Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray. And I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with...
Opportunity here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And taken short. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Baena. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Now let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Here's Alvarez. And a goal from Antoine Griezmann. And that ought to give his team a massive fillip. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Longley. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Electing to shoot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. It looks promising. Foiling his opponent completely. And he could be in proper trouble here. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So, a level contest. 1-1. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. Marcos Llorente. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Perez. Jose Perez! Oh, denied by the post. And in the end, no damage done. Atletico showing good width. Is it going to be? Still could be dangerous. Under real pressure here. Raul Albiol gets in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Costa with it. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Rodrigo de Paul. And he has options available. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Parejo. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jose Perez. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. And the substitution will occur now. And a useful cross. And heading is off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Griezmann. Griezmann. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. And here's Gerard Moreno. At times they make passing look easy. Gerard Moreno. Now Parejo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And it might be. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Can he put them ahead? And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. It is an Atletico substitution. Was it a great clearance? Longley. Genuine chance. Strong hand on that one. Santi Comesaña. And the ball back with Villarreal. Parejo. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, still an issue here. Can they get in behind them? Able to get his body in the way. And that's a real commitment to defending. Cleared away comprehensively. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Firing it in and pushed away to safety. Alex Baena. Gerard Moreno. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? A fine reading of the situation.
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Will he play it in? Well read to put an end to that attack. Parejo. Moreno. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Parejo. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Well, the referee blows the whistle. The stadium is buzzing already and with good call. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Happy to shoot. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Williams. Valde. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. And he's beaten him here. Balde. And Athletic with the ball again. Williams. Sunset. Ball retention so important. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Possession one. Has eyes for goal. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Nice looking move this. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He takes aim. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that could have been the moment that Barcelona got their noses in front, but they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper. Really was outstanding.
Yes, end-to-end stuff, but now they're forced to track back. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Pedri. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Lewandowski. Able to get his body in the way. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. They've favoured a short one here. Corner again. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Take it away. Crossing possibilities. Must score! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Well, can they open up the defence here? And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Lewandowski. Oh, the threat is there. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Pishit. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. Pedri. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Gorosado. Williams. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Dani Olmo. And unable to keep possession. Williams. And a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. Intercepting it intelligently. Rafinha. Pishit with it. And back to Pishit. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And a very good challenge. Not the best challenge, free kick. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Well, this could really help the cause. Nicely timed tackle. Ten minutes to go then. An effective challenge. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Lewandowski has eyes for goal, and a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute, and that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Out of play, and an Atleti throw-in forthcoming. Could play it in. Oh, this looks useful. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Well, again, it breaks down for them. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. Encouraging this from Atletico, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. De Jong. Pedri. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Dani Olmo. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Last man back, and job done. That's a routine take. And the pass deftly cut out. It's a neat move. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Koundé. Lewandowski. Pedri. There to win it back. A chance to whip it in. Well, this could really help the cause. The supporters want to see him have a go. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Taken short. Griezmann. No, high quality defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. De Jong. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, body in the way. Options in the centre. Can he find the net? Jimenez with the block. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Atletico have the corner. Substitution time it is here. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And the snuffing out of the cross there. 30 minutes left for play. Griezmann. Chance to put them in front. And able to close down the shot.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Played in by Griezmann. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. A good and fair challenge. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Into the final 20 minutes. Lewandowski. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he takes on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alvarez.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Failure to keep the ball by Atletico. Pedri. This might be ideal for the counter. Will it happen for them? Lewandowski. Could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Griezmann. Riquelme. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Pedri. Rafinha. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. An encouraging move from Barca. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Gallagher. Rodrigo de Paul. Riquelme. Conor Gallagher. And we will have just one additional minute. Gallagher. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here. A win for Barcelona. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Inside he goes. Oh, genuine chance. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. Chance to do damage. Very effective pass. Huge block. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Trying to deliver it accurately. Appear to be in two minds. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Decent position. Oh, big opportunity. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Vinicius Junior. Opportunity here. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Barry. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Rudiger. Teammates available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Vazquez. Looking for a teammate. Rodrigo. Winning back possession. And the first half is in the history books here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. Parejo cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Bellingham. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, chance perhaps. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Parejo. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of...
They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Crossing possibilities. And gobbled up by Courtois. Vinicius Junior. And nicely over the top. And simple for the keeper to just come and collect. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. And passing it well. Can he finish? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Might be a chance to break. He's in behind. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Mendy. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Chance to cross. It's there for him. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Barry. And whipped into the box. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes to go. Body in the way. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Oh, tremendous vision. Real Madrid have given us away. Parejo. On to Pepe. They've got to be really mindful of the time situation, attacking though they might be. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Oh, a fantastic save. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Vinicius Junior. Who can he pick out? In a dangerous position. It's looking promising. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. And that is that, the end of the game. It goes into the books as a win. There is no bigger game in Spanish football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope...
Bellingham! An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. This looks promising. And offside, unfortunately. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, breezing past him. Mbappe. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. And nicely parried away. Lewandowski. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Good clearance. Corner again. And taken short. And crossed in there. Koundé. Koundé. Really vital interception. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. Rafinha. Nice looking move this. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Lucas Vázquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Might be able to set up the chance. And gobbled up by Courtois. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Attacking possibilities for Real. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And clears the danger. Jude Bellingham. And options in the centre. Corner for Real Madrid. They take it short. And the snuffing out of the cross there. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And so back in business here, and there can be no denying it. A huge gulf between the teams in the first 45. Will we see a response from Barcelona in the second half? Courtois. Here's Valverde. Oh, he's given the ball away. This looks interesting. Lewandowski, and to reduce the deficit. Oh, blocked it! Well, this could really help the cause. Lewandowski, and there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And away they go once more, the arithmetic having been altered by Barcelona here. Aurelien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here, but they took care of the situation defensively. Koundé. Dani Olmo. An attack full of promise. And he takes on the shot. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, Barcelona are playing well and creating chances. Just look at those stats. But it counts for nothing unless they are clinical in front of goal.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, great read there to intercept. Pedri, using his strength to shield the ball. Pedri. And a fine cross. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Offside the decision. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Might really be able to trouble them here. Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So back underway at 3-1. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Victor. That's a high-quality pass. Promising possession, this. That was going in. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Dani Olmo. Read it well. Lucas Vazquez. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Garcia is with Vinicius Junior. Good through ball. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Let's see about the delivery. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are mental fortitude and technical excellence. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup they have just, well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Jérémy Doku. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. De Bruyne. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. And cleared away. Just the challenge that was required. Room to roam for the Merengues here. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Who can they pick out? Well, not away properly. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mateus Nunes. Making progress. Opportunity. And still danger here. Gündoğan. Takes the shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Lucas Vazquez. Decent looking pass. Read it well. Gündoğan. Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Cuts it back. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mendy. Mendy has it. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and up to a point they've looked threatening, but they need to be more clinical if they are to get this equaliser.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And City have possession once more. Jérémy Doku. De Bruyne now. Well, potential danger. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Could be dangerous. Cutting it back. De Bruyne. Well, they get themselves level here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. De Bruyne. He takes aim. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Aurelien Tchouameni. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Lucas Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Real pushing to add to their lead. It's a corner. Not away completely. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, disappointing clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Vinicius Junior. Can he convert? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Now he must favour the cross. Taking the infield route, De Bruyne. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Put in by De Bruyne. And the danger is averted. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Holland. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Vinicius Junior. Now, can they take advantage? Bellingham! And effectively parried away by the keeper. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Doku. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Gundogan. Oh, that's splendid play. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Tchouameni. Went in strongly to win the ball. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. O'Reilly. Doku. Could play it in. And you need your defender to take charge. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Nunes. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, good-looking run. Options in the centre. Fabian. Has a go! And that's a very good parry. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Hakimi. Dembélé. Hakimi. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Crossing opportunity. And he could be in proper trouble here. Dani Olmo. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. What to like about that pass? For the lead here. And the first goal, always important. Lewandowski has bagged it. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Vitor Ferreira. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And PSG pushing forward with options available. What a block! Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Fabian. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Frenkie de Jong. Dani Olmo. Now a decent position. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Can he play it in? Promising possession, this. Well, nothing productive, really. Lewandowski. Pedri. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and the responsibility falls on PSG to show a bit of fighting spirit. Dembélé. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Well, he's been ruled offside. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Real chance. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Hakimi. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Hakimi. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart. And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Half-hearted clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Options in the centre. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Will it happen for them? Sends it back. He's blocked it. Chance to play it in. Will he find the net? Oh, a smart stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. 2-0 now, and back underway. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Well, the ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Vitor Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. Just straying offside. And time for the change now. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Cutting in. Firing it in. Foiling his opponent completely. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Ramos. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. Can he take advantage? How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can he put it away? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. Just the challenge that was required. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Oh, potential danger. The fans are shouting, shoot! And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. And defensive play to be applauded. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Interception to snuff out the danger. De Bruyne. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. O'Reilly. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Not the pass he had in mind. Yildiz. How can he take them on and beat them? Might be dangerous. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a tremendous block. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Well, not great from the keeper. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Thuram. Mainers. De Bruyne. Oh, tremendous vision. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Looking for a teammate. Gundogan. Oh, he's blocked it! A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. De Bruyne. A really good pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Marmoush. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And showing fine vision. Spot on with that tackle. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Mainers. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, really closing him down. Nico Gonzalez. Marmoush. Nunes. That's going to be a City ball. Nico Gonzalez. De Bruyne now. Holland. Tremendous block. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. And efficient defending. Holland. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lloyd Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. And City coming away with it. Holland. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But they dealt with the threat posed. Kolo Muani. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good through ball. And a good take under... And that will be all for this game on match day 1. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And the corner for Liverpool. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Vasquez. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Ryan Gravenberch. On to Konate. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Alexander-Arnold. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Vinicius. Now with Mendy. And space for him to cut in. And they deal with the threat this time. Mbappe. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Given away by Real Madrid. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. That's not a bad ball. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Lucas Vasquez. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Lucas Vasquez failed to hold it. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Luis Diaz. Alexis McAllister. Diaz. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Real Madrid get the throw in. Vinicius Junior. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Salah. And teammates around him. And it's a quality pass. Magnificent defending. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Determined defending. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Mbappe. He has time to play it over. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Mendy. On to Rodrigo. Mbappe. On to Valverde. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Now, how about the short corner? Well, behind for another corner. And he's fired over the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Good example of pressing without the ball. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Salah! Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois.
Well, the Liverpool fans are certainly giving their team a lift here.
Can he make it count? Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Mbappe. And return to Vinicius. Nicely blocked. Well, Vinicius Junior, always very effective, and that was the case in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's through here. Still a chance. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that could have been the moment that Liverpool got their noses in front, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Virgil van Dijk. This is Salah. Diaz. Tremendous block. Salah! And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Rodrigo. No chance perhaps. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. McAllister. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. He's in behind. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And let's give credit to the defending. So Bosloy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Vinicius Junior. Mo Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. A glorious chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Substitution for Real Madrid. Over it comes. Oh, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Eduardo Camavinga. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Fed over towards the back post. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And space for Liverpool in the wide position. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
What a commitment to defending. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And a chance to whip it in here. Can he finish? Locatelli. And crossed in the direction of the back post. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Options in the middle. Could be troublesome. Locatelli. Opportunity here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It might be on for them. Strength and control, a big part of his game. De Jong. Alex Balde. Frenkie de Jong. Lewandowski. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, let's see if something comes of this. The cut back. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Well, back underway here. What sort of response will that goal elicit from Barca? Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Good idea. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Appear to be in two minds.
Well, how close were Barcelona to taking the lead? If they continue to play like this, you sense they'll get their noses in front at some point.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Really good challenge. Lewandowski. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nicolas Gonzalez. Turam. Locatelli with it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? A fine reading of the situation. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nicolas Gonzalez. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Kopp Mainers. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Nicely timed tackle. Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Could be dangerous. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Dani Olmo. On to Kelly. Good tackle, taken away. Kefren Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered. Balde. Pedri. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Terrific block there. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Was it a great clearance? Dani Olmo. Takes aim. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
Well, the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Andrea Cambiasso. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Dani Olmo. Electing to shoot. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Nicolas Gonzalez. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gonzalez with it. Juve on the attack. Near the end of this match. Level pegging. Building to a crescendo all week, and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the PSG corner. And short it is. He's trying to create something. Nunes. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And knocked out of there. Gundogan. Doku. Marmoush. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. There's the cutback. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Dembélé. Now with Hakimi. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, he could run onto it here. In with a chance. Terrific save. Hakimi. Well, the pass not finding its target. And slipped through beautifully. Chance to finish. Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. That's a lovely ball. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Plenty of support here. Throw into Manchester City. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Fabian. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. And they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Mateo Kovacic. Doku. Omar Marmoush. Distributing it well. A City free kick forthcoming. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Mateo Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Doku. De Bruyne now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A good vision there. Fabian. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Gundogan. And into the last 30 minutes now. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, showing good patience. And options in the centre. Really good challenge. Omar Marmoush. Significant acreage for City to run into. That's well blocked. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Fabian. Dembele. There to take it away. Teammates available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And defensive play to be applauded. A quarter of an hour remaining here. O'Reilly. Ruben Dias. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the final whistle is almost upon us. PSG would dearly love to hear it. Will they get the win here? Stuart, your thoughts on their performance?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And there's the feed into the box. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement in... Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a good-looking ball. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, the fans are delighted that they get to cheer on Luis Diaz week in, week out. What are you expecting to see from him today?
Well, it's his pace that makes him the standout player today. Whether he's running at defenders with the ball or making runs into space, he's very hard to stop. I'm sure he's going to have a big influence on this game today.
And making sure there was no danger in the end. Shot attempted, just couldn't get it through. Keen to take it short here. A deft clearance. The delivery. And the danger is averted. Dani Olmo. Balde. Now with de Jong. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Very effective passing sequence. Feeding it through. Good-looking move. Vital intervention. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Gakpo. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now with de Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Barca maintain possession, advantage. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Gakpo.
Well, as the stats confirm, the game hasn't got going so far, and the attacking play from both sides has been really poor. But some credit must go to the defenders because they've dominated here today.
A Liverpool free kick coming up. So Bosley. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Luis Diaz. And return to Diaz. No more time left. First half is over. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Rafinha. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Crossing possibilities. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Throw in here for Barcelona. Stoppage in play and a chance for the referee to go back and retrospectively hand out a yellow card. Can they take the lead here? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now counter-attacking possibilities. So Bosley. Fluency of movement. Can they forge ahead? Thwarted by the post. Cleared away comprehensively.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Liverpool to take the lead. But if they continue to make chances, you just feel they're going to score now.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Did well to win the ball back. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. So Bosley. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mo Salah. Thwarting him. Well, it's one block after another. And clears the danger. 20 minutes to go. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Robertson. Gakpo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. In a decent position now. So Bosley. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Just can't get it past him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Perfect tackle.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Balde. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Rafinha. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Mo Salah. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Rafinha. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Rodrigo. On to Vazquez. And Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. How to play Real Madrid throw here. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Guerrero. Kane. It's with Guerrero. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Rodrigo. Can he find the right pass? Mbappe. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Guerrero. Musiala. Sané has it. Kane. And did just enough defensively. Sané. And the shot. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. And they're going for the short one. Across from Sané. A smart stop here. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Taken short. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Playing it in. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Jamal Musiala. Will it be? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Good movement. But timely defending when it mattered.
Well, Bayern have controlled the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Well, play was allowed to carry on, but now that it's come to a halt, a caution. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he find the net? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Rodrigo. And that is that. Half-time here on... Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Good weight on that pass. Sané. Kane. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Bellingham. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Well, Bayern restart the game, and that should certainly shake them up a bit. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Sané. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. Mendy. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. And a superb challenge there. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And a time for cool heads. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Müller. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And Müller has it now. It's a promising position, you've got to say. Sané in the middle. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Rudiger. Is with Vinicius Junior. On the ball, Rudiger. Will he play it in? Rodrigo. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This might be ideal for the counter. And passing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Harry Kane waits. Great defending. Kimmich. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Can he play it in? Well, space if he goes inside. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And taken short. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Well, the big question here is, can Real Madrid get over the line? Can they make it a victory? Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
This could be the equaliser. But no, when your goalkeeper comes up with a save like that late in the game, you have cause to be thankful.
Well, that could be a key moment. They have to take those sort of chances. They won't get too many more, but let's credit the goalkeeper.
The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes while boasting 3 points on. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big... Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here on the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry, and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Trying to open them up. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a tremendous block. Nicely saved. Now the short corner routine. Dangerous ball. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. So Bosley. Gakpo. Here's Salah. McAllister. Mo Salah. Liverpool sloppy in possession here. Mo Salah. Salah! A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. It needs an accurate cross. He had to react, and did. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Crossing into the middle. And the danger's still on. And there to intervene. Vitor Ferreira. And Fabian. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Determined defending. Given away by PSG yet again. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Nuno Mendes. Mendes. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. So Bosley, encouraging move from Liverpool. Robertson. Terrific block there. Diaz. Oh, might be. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Hakimi. Promising possession, this. Chance for Dembele. And nicely parried away. Corner given to PSG. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Clearing it away. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Dangerous looking attack. A chance to eat into their lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Salah. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. Superb block. Gakpo. Hakimi. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. So Bosloy, this could be troublesome. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Hakimi. So a half an hour remaining. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. This could be the equaliser. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. And PSG will have a throw-in. Oh, this is looking promising. It's there for him. And the post getting in the way. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, how unlucky were PSG? They really did deserve to level there, but they need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Might lead to a chance. And passing it through. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Hakimi. Zaire Emery. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Virgil van Dijk. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. And Paris Saint-Germain with the ball again. He has time to play it over. Could be troublesome. Bad place to lose the ball. Opportunity here. And keeping it out. A corner then. And with time running out, they've got to ask questions. It might still be problematic. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Hakimi. And effectively parried away by the keeper. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Alexander-Arnold. Back with Chiesa. Plays it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football. You've got Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Oh, great block. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, potential danger. Who can he pick out? Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And Lewandowski waiting. Well, not away properly. Threat over for now, it seems. Konrad Laimer. Now Dyer. Laimer on the ball. Manuel Neuer. Guerrero. And a timely intervention. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Crossing opportunity. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a Bayern throw coming up. Veering in field here. Lewandowski. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Michael Olise. Sané has it. Chance to play it in. Firing it in. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Harry Kane. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. Will it be? It could be. Kimmich. Giving it a try. Great defending. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. De Jong. And back to De Jong. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Olise. Harry Kane. Harry Kane slips it through. A chance then for the respective managers to address the... Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Jamal Musiala. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Danny Olmo. And he read it superbly. And Bayern finding space on the flank. No possibilities inside the box. Could still be dangerous. Sané. Onto Goretzka. Interception to snuff out the danger. And Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
How about the cross? Guerrero. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
He could really get at the opposition. Can he find the angle? Determined defending. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Olise. Konrad Laimer. Well, they keep the ball moving. The delivery. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. And trying to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky. That could have gone in off the post.
Pedri. Balde. Pau Victor. Now with De Jong. Strong but fair tackle. Kane. Jules Koundé on the ball. Victor. It did look on for them, but not to be. Kane. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And Barcelona have possession again. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. And teammates around him. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. And good evening to you from this beautifully appointed stadium, the home of Arsenal here in North London. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he find the right pass? Oh, commanding goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away. Declan Rice. Good work to win the ball back by United. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Ugarte. Højlund. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And promising stuff from Arsenal. He'll have a go here! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Given away by Manchester United. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a superb save. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Strong play here. Martinelli. Declan Rice. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Easy save.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Now the attack fizzled out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Yuri and Timber. Saka. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Maguire. More than decent this from United. Ugarte. Saka. Ødegaard. Real chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. But it just petered out.
Well, had that gone in, United would be in big trouble. Can that now inspire them to turn things around here?
Partey. Martinelli. Pulls it back. Strong hand on that one. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. That's a lovely ball. Not the best clearance. Christian Eriksen now. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. They could level it. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Christian Eriksen now. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? He's blocked it. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Given away by Manchester United. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Has eyes for goal. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Ugarte. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Well, if high-level football is what you're after, you've come. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Decides to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Short corner taken. Fine cross into the middle. It comes to nothing in the end. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Plenty of support here. Well, beating his opponent. He fancies it. And how about that for a save? And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it has come to nothing. And cutting in from the flank. Straight forward for the keeper. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Malo Gusto. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nunes. Mateus Nunes. And fine work from Chelsea to win the ball back. And passing it well. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? It did look on for them, but not to be. Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a vital interception. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And the advantage is with City. De Bruyne. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Really good attacking play. Firing it towards goal! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, following on from the previous incident, he sees yellow now. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, he would love to have that header back. Neto. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Decent looking pass. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Well, he's won the ball. Gundogan. Marmoush. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Will he play it in? Electing to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Nunes. Well, the pass not finding its target. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. De Bruyne. Good-looking move. How about the cross? Gundogan. Well read to ease the pressure. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Composed and patient passing. Oh, in with a chance! A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Put in by De Bruyne. Did well to clear it away. And what a magical save it was! Well, a bit short with the clearance. Pulls it back. Great defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And so 30... Well, it could be on for him here. Chance still on. Everson in goal made it look easy. And that'll be a Chelsea ball.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front, but they've been...
Wonderful chance! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Madueke. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, the threat is there. Really good build-up, but no end product. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Chance here, able to close down the shot. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. Chance to cross. Oh, this looks useful. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Gvardiol. Nico Gonzalez. Doku. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Cucurella. Romeo Lavia. Nkunku. Mateus Nunes. It is advantage Manchester City here. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. George. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of night. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
Can he take the chance? Oh, did so well to deny him. Manuel Ugarte. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Can he do it? Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Gakpo. Strong hand on that one. Diaz. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Rasmus Højlund. No, high-quality defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Oh, the flag's gone up, and there wasn't much in that. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening, but then the one that goes astray. So Bosley. Højlund. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Very quick thinking there. Andrew Robertson. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Højlund. He's blocked it! Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Diaz. Here's Salah. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. United might be able to cash in. Happy to take on the shot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Salah. Gravenberch. Gakpo. High quality defending. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! Liverpool take the lead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Ligt. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Gakpo. Takes the shot. Terrific save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Delivering it. Was it a great clearance? Alexander-Arnold. Intercepting it intelligently. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Just 10 minutes to go. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Salah. Can he take advantage? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Well, no stopping him. Crossing opportunity. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Takes the shot. Really good diving save. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, they can keep possession of it now. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that all... Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And teammates to play it to. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Played over. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Well, not great from the keeper. Rice. And here's Martinelli. Spurs have lost the ball. Reading it well. And a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. Brilliantly blocked. Now can Spurs use the set piece to their advantage? But he's gone short with it. And striking the post. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, disappointing clearance. And the shot. He's blocked it. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. And let's give credit to the defending. Can he put it in? Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jed Spence. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. William Saliba. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Well, possibilities inside the box. Half-hearted clearance. Martinelli. Now with Ødegaard. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats don't lie. It's been all Arsenal so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another one.
Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Johnson. Played into the centre. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Declan Rice. Oh, how about that for a tackle? One minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Arsenal with the lead going into this second half, but no room for complacency. Crossing opportunity. Partey. Now with Odegaard. Great opportunity. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Bentancur. Richarlison. Advantage Spurs. At times they make passing look easy. Gives it a go. He got a good palm on it. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Odegaard, a glorious chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Johnson. Madison. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Martinelli. Rice with it. Martin Odegaard. Bentancur. He's given us away. Plenty of support here. Martin Odegaard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka, and he's made headway. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. Madison with it. Gives it a go. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Good-looking pass. And slipped through beautifully. Rice. Now with Odegaard. What a block! He got nothing but ball. He's conceded the corner. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And not the most convincing of headers when all was said and done.
Yeah, but in the end, I think the defender does enough to make it very difficult for him.
Just 10 minutes to go. Pedro Porro. Kulusevski. Johnson. Now with Solanke. Brennan Johnson. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. Solanke. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Could be troublesome. Bentancur. Mickey van de Ven. There it is, the full-time whistle. It's not the results, but... In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Good-looking sequence. Palmer. He takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Caicedo. Fernandes. Trying to open up the defence. And credit due, a good intervention. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Nusair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Neto. Pedro Neto. Can he convert? Oh, excellent diving stop. Well, they're going for the short one. Really good block. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Difficult to stop him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. He has teammates around him. Delivering it into the box. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And away they go again. What effect will that goal have on Chelsea? We're going to find out. Fernandes. Released it nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it could be on for him here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Encouraging stuff from United. Options in the middle. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Enzo Fernandez. And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached... Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Oh, surely. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. De Ligt. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Fernandes. Was an important piece of defending. Must be. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Danger still on. Bruno Fernandes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And Chelsea could be onto something. And he takes on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Not messing around with that clearance. Nusayr Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Now unable to bend his run, offside. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Enzo Fernandez. Fernandez. And a timely intervention.
Well, United very much in control over the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Might be able to set up the chance. Fernandez. Caicedo. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Here's a change for Manchester United. Oh, it's a goal! And certainly a deflection off the defender into the back of the net. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ugarte. And Mount. Moving into the advanced position. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. 10 minutes to go then. Can they get in behind them? Determined defending. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Dewsbury Hall. Oh, nice ball. Noni Madueke. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Moises Caicedo. Could be dangerous. Fernandez. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory for... It is a head-to-head confrontation. We can quite... It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you expect to see today?
Well, Derek, you're absolutely right. Chelsea versus Arsenal has become a big game in recent times. And
It's still alive. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So Chelsea get the game restarted. How will they respond to that goal? Now a decent position. Can he open them up here? What a block! Partey. And here's Saliba. Bukayo Saka. Thomas Partey. Happy to shoot. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And the attack fizzling out. Kukureya. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Declan Rice. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. What an important piece of defending. And taking care of the situation. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Palmer with it. Running with the ball confidently. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Rice. And a good-looking ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, the short corner routine. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Neto. Pedro Neto. He takes aim. Nicely saved. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Declan Rice. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Martin Ødegaard. Excellent defending. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? This could be the equaliser. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Declan Rice. Martinelli. Can he play it in? Rice. And here's Martinelli. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Madueke. Moises Caicedo. And so the first half draws to a close here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Now, who can he pick out? Crucial piece of defending. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
An attack full of promise. Could be dangerous. Can they jump in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Happy to take on the shot. Can't get the shot through. And quick thinking defensively. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Neto. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Determined defending. Saka. Who can he pick out? Ødegaard. And here's Rice. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Caicedo. And continues his run. A fine reading of the situation. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. And very deftly cut out. This looks more than decent. Tremendous block. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Options in the middle. And a no-nonsense clearance. Determined defending. And the flag raised. Offside it is. So making the substitution now. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And in with a real chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Not the best clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Well, if you're going to challenge like that, it has to be spot on. What do the referee think of it? Mikel Merino. Now in possession, Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. Moises Caicedo. On to Dewsbury Hall. Caicedo. And the referee decides enough is enough. It's the end of the game. It has got to the point where every Liverpool, Manchester... Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment. And so a goal kick forthcoming. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Can he play it in? A City corner it is. Put in by De Bruyne. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well,
Salah! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kevin De Bruyne. Jeremy Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And the move breaks down. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Diaz. And a useful cross. Not the most confident clearance. McAllister. Being egged on by the crowd. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Robertson. Oh, a fine block. Liverpool have it once again. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Mo Salah. Salah. Now can Liverpool use this corner to add to their advantage? And over it comes. Jeremy Doku. Difficult to stop him. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It might be on for them. Marmoush. And he's beaten him here. O'Reilly. Marmoush. And that brings to an end the first half. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And there's the delivery. Half-hearted clearance. Gakpo. Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react and did. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. City know that wide area is really opening up. Opportunity. And it's gone in, just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser, 1-1. Electing to shoot, and there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. It's with Gundogan. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. A Liverpool free kick coming up. A change in the offing for City. Released it nicely. Plenty of support here. Gundogan. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Delivering it into the box. And stopping the danger. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Contributing to the defensive side of things, Gundogan. Gakpo, can they convert? And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Promising pass. Crossing opportunity. Now just the tackle that was needed. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Real chance. And a deep... Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. So back underway at 3-1. Gundogan. 10 minutes left for play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Virgil van Dijk. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Oh, tremendous vision. Blocking it. And blocked again. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, good vision. Oh, good work by the keeper. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. And taken short. And a good-looking ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. It always has the feeling of Judgment Day when these... If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. And well positioned to clear. Oh, he looks threatening. Is it going to be? And a vigorous effort off the post.
Well, he's unlucky, isn't he? That was a really good effort, I have to say.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very... in position! Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. It's with Porro. James Maddison. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Madueke. Crossing possibilities. It might be on for them. Can he put them in front? Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. Fruitful looking attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Madueke. Making progress. And a decent delivery. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Bentancur. Maddison with it. Richarlison. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jackson on the ball. And possibilities here. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. James Maddison. Who can he pick out? Maddison. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Madueke. And options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, good run and good ball control. Cuts in from the flank. Maddison. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Cucurella. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. No more time left. That is it. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Palmer. Might lead to a chance. And he's through here. Oh, a tremendous block. The net is staring him in the face. Still a chance. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Kulusevski. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Noni Madueke. Mickey van de Ven. Richarlison. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Excellent diving stop. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
It might be on for them. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Now sending it in. Read it well, cleared it well. It's a neat move. Can they take the lead here? Determined defending. And a corner coming up for Chelsea. Can they make good use of it? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. And a timely intervention. Fruitful looking attack. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Chance to cross. Oh, could be. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jackson. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And a throw-in it's going to be. Who can he pick out? And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Kulusevski. Madueke. Dewsbury Hall. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Well, able to close down the shot. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And knocked out of there. Son. And here's Solanke. He's blocked it. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Gusto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack near the end. And there's the... Manchester is a city with a soul, and it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881, and City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And he's kicked it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And a very good challenge. And offside, unfortunately. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And angling it back. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. No panic, just passing. And the ruling is offside here. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. Advantage Manchester United. Rasmus Højlund. A glorious chance. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. City unable to retain possession. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, he looks threatening. Electing to shoot. And a goal! Now they have their opener. And now they can celebrate. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Gündoğan. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. On to Gündoğan. Brilliant. Oh, surely. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. No chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. And the defensive intervention there. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marmoush. And back with Gundogan. Bruno Fernandes has it. And it's a quality pass. Is it going to be? And how about that for a save? Well, a short corner here. Mazraoui gives it a go. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Well, it has come to nothing. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Excellent vision. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now what can they do from here? Gundogan. Must be. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Good distribution. And whipped into the box. Attending to his defensive chores. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. An attack full of promise. Able to get his body in the way. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Crossed in quickly. Taking care of business defensively here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Good looking move. Cleared away. Can he find the net? Vital intervention. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Omar Marmoush. Feeding it through. Oh, fine stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Delivering it. And a time for cool heads. Huge block. Takes the shot. That's really good controlled defending. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have... Well, if you want high-level, dynamic club act... Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Johnson. Richarlison. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, Luis Diaz, the sort of player who has the ability to decide any game on his own. Great team player too, however. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he pulls the string.
Oh, good save. Excellent header. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Salah. Liverpool have given it away. Brennan Johnson. Robertson. And Spurs regaining possession. Beautiful pass. And he's waiting in the centre, unaccompanied. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Well, they fancy a short one. High-quality defending. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, the pass not finding its target. Andrew Robertson. Liverpool in a position of menace. Well, possibilities inside the box. Intercepting it intelligently. Bentancur. Madison. Well, it might still work out for them. Maybe a chance for Spurs here to take the lead from a corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And a fine cross. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Andrew Robertson. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Robertson. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Kulusevski. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Johnson. No more time left. First half is over. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Ryan Gravenberch. Soboslai. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Very effective pass. And he clears the danger. Richarlison. Excellent defending. Well, I think we're expecting to see more positive football from Luis Diaz in the second half than we did in the first.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half. Well, in terms of chances, Spurs have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage here.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Oh, surely! In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Bentancur. Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Spurs recovering possession well. He must finish. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kulusevski. Richarlison. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back underway. Spurs still trailing, but the belief is back. Gakpo. Robertson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Johnson. And a useful cross. But into the keeper's gloves. Ryan Gravenberch. 10 minutes to go then. Konate. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. And deep into the penalty area. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Salah. Well, they needed a bit of goalkeeping inspiration, and that's what they've got.
Well, that just about keeps his team in this one, but are they good enough to go and get the equaliser?
Well, he made the catch under pressure. Johnson. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. So Bosley. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus and they take on Como.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
Has eyes for goal. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Mergim Voivoda. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. On possibilities inside the box. Locatelli. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
D'Acunha. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. Cutrone. This could be the equaliser. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Well, he's given us away. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. It's with Cup Mainers. Nicely saved. And a short corner, let's see. Well, let's see about the cross. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Kakere. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Chance to play it in. Kakere. Oh, it might be. And able to close down the shot. A chance now with the corner. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Cup Mainers. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Might be a chance to break. Kakere. Cutrone. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cup Mainers. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. He has time to play it over. Corner coming up for Juventus.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, they're trying to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper.
Well, from back to front, Juventus have been very good, but their finishing has been poor. They really should be out of sight by now.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Locatelli, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Cutrone. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Very effective pass. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. The fans want to see a shot. Crucial piece of defending. And a Juventus personnel change here. And there's the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Thuram. Koopmeiners. Could be troublesome. It's with Koopmeiners. It's a neat move. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Goldaniga. Now Cutrone. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Douglas Luiz. Conceição. It's with Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Less than convincing defending. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Kopmeiners. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Superb effort to keep it in. Gozens. Danilo Cataldi with it. It's with Kopmeiners. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Kopmeiners. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Well, possibilities inside the box. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Gonzalez with it. Excellent defending. Gozens. Beltran. Into the advanced position, and he's through here. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. This looks interesting. Wonderful chance. Couldn't grab hold of it. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Determined defending. Kopmeiners. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Can he convert? He's blocked it. Gozens. Mandragora. Superb looking pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Could be threatening. Trying his luck. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? And so it is, the first half story has been... So back underway. And an intriguing second half in prospect. Todo. Mandragora. Intercepting it intelligently. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Decent position. Cleared away comprehensively. Must score! Magnificent defending. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can he pick out? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Turam. And Fiorentina have it back now. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Good defending. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Beautiful pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Now what can they do from here? And a no-nonsense clearance. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, that one has promise. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Might be a chance to break. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Kelly. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Could be dangerous. Determined defending. Gozens. And a chance to whip it in here. Did well to win the ball back. Cambiaso. It's with Douglas Luiz. It might be on for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Can they get in behind them? And he's clear as lines. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to the... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a...
Couldn't grab hold of it. Danger averted for now.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Cutrone. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Gozens. Mandragora. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, he's blocked it! Mandragora. That was going in! Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Stopped a surefire goal. A good and fair challenge. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Maxence Cacqueret. It's with Cutrone. Cacqueret. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Da Cunha. Good pass. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? He could pick out a teammate. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Able to deal with the threat. Cutrone. Cacqueret. Da Cunha. Cacqueret. Could cross it in here. It's opening up for them. Ranieri. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cutrone. Cacqueret. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Beltran. And playing it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Maxence Kakere. A really effective shielding under pressure. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. To put them ahead. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Lucas D'Acunha. Fluency of movement. Kakere. The supporters want to see him have a go. Routine for De Gea.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. And teammates to play it to. Not away completely. But it just petered out.
Comunicazione di servizio, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto telefonicamente con il marito. Ripeto, la signora Anna Rossi è pregata di mettersi al più presto in contatto
Cutrone.
telefonicamente con il marito.
Kakere. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Mandragora. Dodo. A very timely interception. Strefeza. And does well to keep it in play. Or can they find a late leveller? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Moise Keane. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they use their pace? Has eyes for goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Gozens. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
And the cross goes in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive.
And it's opening up. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Well, opting for the short corner. Politano. On to McTominay. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, covering up defensively. Very quick thinking there. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts with Giovanni Di Lorenzo in the fullback positions. Stanislav Lobotka plays alongside André Franck Zambo Anguissa in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today, Romelu Lukaku. Stanislav Lobotka. Now Matias Oliveira. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And in the perfect position to read it. Stanislav Lobotka. Now, options are plenty. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking it to come, you would think. And that is going to mean a caution.
The referee is absolutely right. He knew what he was doing there.
They really look after the ball when they have it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lloyd Kelly. Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Nicely blocked. Well, that one has promise. McTominay. Could be threatening. Oh, off the post, and behind it goes.
Well, he did everything right there, but he doesn't quite get it inside the post. That would have been a brilliant goal.
And Napoli unable to retain possession. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Raspadori. Romelu Lukaku now. Di Lorenzo. Return to Politano. Can they convert? Still a chance. Lobotka. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Ongisa. Romelu Lukaku now. Back with McTominay. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Kefren Turam. Can they hit on the break? Koopmeiners. Great block. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not the best clearance. And keeping it out. Politano. Did well to win the ball back. Koopmeiners. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Could be! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Nicolas Gonzalez. Space galore for Juventus. That's a useful cross. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. David Neres. Return to Lukaku. And able to close down the shot. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. And played the pass well. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really good interception. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Oh, lovely ball. "15 minutes left for play." Douglas Luiz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Francisco Conceição. Oh, he could finish. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Spinazzola. On to Neres. Is this the moment? And saved by the keeper. Kefren Turam. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to cross. Douglas Luiz. That's a good-looking shot. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Opportunity here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brian Cristante. And playing it through. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. The referee has given a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Paredes. Mancini. Could be. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kolo Muani. Cambiaso. Just the challenge that was required. Running with the ball confidently. And he's in. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, I thought that would be a goal, but what a save. Great reactions.
Corner kick played in. Brilliantly blocked. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Federico Gatti. Kolo Muani. And continues his run. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Real chance. Nicely saved. Brian Cristante. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Might be a chance here. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Juventus have given it away.
Well, that save has kept him in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Kefren Turam. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Locatelli. Well, the half-time whistle fast approaching. It's Roma with the lead. And Stuart, a good moment to get your thoughts.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. Back underway, level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Angelino. Ndika. Here's Cristante. Dovbik. And the pass deftly cut out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Kolo Muani. Can they get in behind them? Locatelli. Great defending here. And keeping it out. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat averted. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Brian Cristante. Now, who can he play it to? He must finish! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! So there we have it, 2-1. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Well, a really good run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Angelino. It's with Paredes. Artem Dovbik. Paredes. And now with Angelino. Quadio Kone. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Lloyd Kelly. Could be! Well, good defending, clattered out of there. And the substitution will occur now. Eldor Shomurodov. Dovbik. Could cross it in here. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Well, nothing comes of it. El Shaarawy. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. And playing it back. Douglas Luiz. It's with Koopmeiners. Very effective pass. Douglas Luiz. Really effective shielding under pressure. And there the move ends for now. Ten minutes to go. Weston McKennie. Gonzalez with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Oh, a tremendous block. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. On the offensive, is there to be late excitement? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Cristante. Great defending. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Well, not enough subtlety about that free kick, I'm afraid. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. On to Kelly.